Afternoon. It's showtime. We're in for a wild ride as we approach the end game. Got caught up on a little development last night. Little extra development. I just kind of let stuff develop while the game was running while I went and got food, so got a few more toys. Hear about these vocal cord parasites.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation.
Had to get some interviews with the chief.
Casualty list. It is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting.
Ready with snacks in hand. Yep, got my beef sticks.
So
My chomps beef sticks.
are at risk. Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present.
Oh, they make me really happy.
Teaching them languages from
Gotta have my meat sticks.
The devil's
Meat snacks. It's kind of like how Joey gets his meat sweats.
he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use
I got Quiet's bloody outfit. Strike fear in the hearts of my enemies.
to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia.
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you
Gotta
done
cultivate
with
more
bodies?
copulating parasites.
Spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Always important.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The
Oh,
Wolbachia
lantern.
will multiply
It's not
rapidly
on.
within those larvae.
Good
They're
call.
soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract
There we go.
Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo
Now we're ready.
First. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo.
You don't know why it makes you happy seeing me eat beef sticks? I don't know. It's
I will instruct
nothing make a
you
man happier than eating his beef sticks, I guess.
You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
Do not worry. I made a pact.
Cozy and well, cozy and ready.
For the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
keep an eye on him.
And coffee.
Follow me.
Coffee.
To the medical team.
Coffee and meat sticks.
Now, we must wait for the
They're a
Wolbachia
must.
to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites.
Nice shirt too, thank you. His, my favorite is wearing these soft tank tops from True Religion. I like the fabric.
Transported to the mouth through
They're
the
soft.
movement.
They're a good fabric blend.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing.
What up, Isa?
Food
How's it going?
containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Let's see, what else did I develop?
And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms
I
can
to develop a new cluster,
stages of a cold,
the
easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation.
cluster rocket launcher for the Metal Gear fight we've got coming up ahead.
The larvae migrate to the lungs.
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only
Also, I got the Brennan developed for Quiet, so she'll be a help on the Metal Gear fight. Chilling, about to walk to work. Nice. I hope you have a good work day. I know work isn't,
something that would spread easily.
work is anti-fun, but hopefully this stream will keep you company while you're
He's not the reason.
doing such menial tasks and get you through the day.
Another time.
Might brainwash a guy to think he's you so you can go to work in your place. Good idea. Do it the big boss way.
Really the only way. Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal
Hey, Mark.
cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee.
I'm also getting close to being able to develop my
Second,
my infinite suppressor dart gun.
before
I have grade 4 I need to finish, and then once I hit R&D and level 47 and Intel level 47 and get the noise suppression specialist wherever he's at, I assume they're in a mission, later mission, but that's coming up soon. I'm looking forward to that.
From case to case. In other words, even if they
And there's also another dart gun you can get that has some penetrative force, so it can break, it can go through windows.
the only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Obaka.
What level am I on now? We're about to do mission 30.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
Mission
Sounds
30.
as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears,
Why is that?
because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them,
Yeah, it goes by mission count.
the host,
Companions.
more than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Support heads. Getting close to having that intercept head for our D-Walker 2. He can auto intercept. I guess he can then kind of go around and AI it up and like go robot around and engage and neutralize enemies under its own judgment. Support unit leveled up. That's good.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
Bulbakia.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to
It's a
wipe
good
you
question.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss.
What's he got
This
against
latest strain was
Kikongo?
his doing. He wouldn't have tipped his hand.
Was it just a
It is
test?
possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing.
Any new music on the tape from yesterday? It's 80s music,
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
which is awesome, but
Where did the eggs come from?
unfortunately, can't play it.
Mentioned that your boss
Oh, we
visited
can, but
Zoya Badiopulu.
Sure. But his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
dealing with the copyright
The
isn't
boss.
All
isn't
staff
fun.
dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
I get flagged for all the 80s music in this game except for like one or two tracks
Where are they from?
that seem to be safe for now, but you never know what the publishers are gonna do.
Then there were the troublemakers at Wala Yamasa.
Yamasa.
I think
Yeah.
They're closed.
the man who sold the world's the only one that's I can play that doesn't get
Kids. We couldn't.
content ID.
Besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent.
Yeah, we just have to sing them.
Their vocal cords are not.
That'd be cool if they work out a deal.
Infection doesn't occur.
I don't know why these record companies don't just let you use it and then just split the revenue. It's kind of ridiculous.
The infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
And what's okay today might not be okay tomorrow either.
Trace left by now.
But if there is,
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Wala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Wala Yamasa were the proving grounds.
Of course. Cypher. It's always Cypher.
Transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for
I
the
can't remember which song we looted yesterday.
They thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated.
Well, David Bowie probably owns the rights to his songs, but I think the record company owns the rights to the recording, so publishers are the ones who usually control the licensing deals.
And the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season.
It's usually the artists aren't really
When it came time
the ones
to
responsible for who gets to
burn any river
use it
that
and
swelled,
where.
many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
Unless the artists are self-publishing,
Contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream.
which usually if
When the
it's
people downstream
highly popular, it's not, because they have the record company backing them.
I learned all of this.
Yeah, I think I tried Too Shy on a private stream to see if that would be. I wasn't Too Shy yesterday. I got Too Shy a few like last week sometime.
I get
I
it.
think it was in the big airport where I got Too
Putting
Shy.
the oil field back online. The oil leaks saner.
The area where I got Huey
Prevent
from the
spread of
hangar.
infection.
But the oil flow was stopped. And downstream, the people of Moscow.
Yeah, Too Shy was like early last week. You're right.
The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals.
I don't remember what was in the mansion.
They were infected.
We could look it up and see what was in the mansion.
Enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kakongo strain infection was Masa village.
Oh, it was the cure yesterday. You're right.
It is no one's fault.
Cure.
There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites. They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be
When the story gets more interesting, yeah.
second
I
test.
feel like the story really picks up once you collect Eli.
A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original
It gets a little less,
examples of the
a
infected.
little more focused.
In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames.
Talking about Skullface's childhood now.
That is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Fixation with fire.
Wolbachia stopped the infection, all right.
Fire!
But I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host,
Maybe Skullface is really Beavis.
with a result that
So
the
who's
offspring
Butthead?
are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful
One of them doesn't nest in sperm.
ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male
Just a
to female
little
is their
mini
survival
ethnic
technique.
cleansing.
So more
I just
females
dabble.
More Wolbachia carriers so it can keep
I'm not a-
thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair.
I'm not an ethnic cleansing connoisseur.
Offspring at all.
I only dabble.
It's killing itself.
It's just a little hobby for him.
Down. This tactic is intended for
Casual ethnic
A
cleanser.
single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest
I don't know what all these terms, Wolbachia, like
to female change worked against itself.
Chewbacca.
Parasite. You said. Then I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until
The Chewbacca strain. That sounds pretty furry.
male to female conversion.
I'll tear your arms off, kid.
Female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female.
Need the Force to be with us.
Mammals
yeah.
possess no natural gender
Some type of Force.
but some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes, and yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect,
We need Vader Force.
parasite's affinity with
We
humans.
need infinite power.
I do not know
Unlimited power.
enough to for sure.
So the
Some
parasite
would be
wars
considered to be unnatural.
reminds me what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life.
Connection between life and life.
Symbiosis or death. In this way, the host too.
Maybe life and life equals death. I don't know. Alright, let's deploy the Skullface Mission 30. Be my first time. Okay, let's go. Prime weapon. Let's hit the G44. I don't know if we have... No, don't have our upgraded trank pistol yet. Psychoplasmia is on Code Docker's hut wall. All over the walls. Alright. Let's make sure we go around sunset. I know that I was reading a bit about the mission. I know the way to S rank it is just to get into a tank and bum rush straight to the end of the stairs and just ignore all the guards and run in and skip all the cutscenes, but we're gonna go in the way the game intended, as if I have no idea how to approach this mission. We're not gonna rush it.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got...
Quiet's looking a bit like Carrie here, yeah.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites.
Why are we bringing Huey along? Do we need his... We need his biomarker to get Sahelanthropus. That's a cool shot, damn.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition.
Bloody prom night
We still can.
for Quiet. Some nice views.
Be careful down there, boss. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this
There's
time.
nobody here.
Skullface
It's all been ethnic cleansed out of here. Shit. I guess I don't need my Jeep. I guess I dropped that in for no reason. Just go by foot, I guess. A little more cinematic to walk in. Just take their guns. Oh, we got an enemy chopper hanging out. Guess Snake can use an outhouse. Just in case he forgot to go before he left the before he got on the chopper. Ooh, precious metal. Got some good shit in this camp. This looks like a nice place to study here. Got a little lantern. I feel like this is a trap. Oh, can't collect that one.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say?
Why did we bring Eli with us? I don't...
Do you read me?
Eli's been giving me so much trouble. I don't know why we brought him in the chopper.
Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base.
That's a nice blue river.
If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0.
It glows green over there. Maybe they're harvesting Mako energy.
Under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss,
Full moon.
find Skullface and take everything from him.
It's nice to get a brand new zone to check out. OKB-0. Question is, are we gonna run into Zero? I wonder if we can develop any Metal Gear fishing poles. Need a snake pole. Do a little fishing. Now, what's a Japanese game title without fishing in it? Yeah, we get the nice moon on the water. On to Cosmo Canyon. Maybe I should get my my new pistol dropped in. Let's see, where do we get our development weapons? Yeah, let's upgrade our pistol. Little bit more stopping power. We're using the upgraded rifle from yesterday. No, we're going with the tranq rifle for this one. For this part. Yeah, we're just gonna tranq these guys. Oh shit.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
these guys in the leg. Their helmets are gonna... Quiet's ready, she's always humming. That's right. Keeping my nerves calm. And I got some walker gears we can steal. They got some little mines hanging out. Trying to catch me off guard with those. Is it a claymore? Yeah, it's just a claymore. Let's avoid those. At least the tranq darts work really fast now. Let's interrogate this one for clues. Let's make this one talk. Specialist is posted. Got nothing to say to me, huh? Alright. Then out with you. Dude's blind, didn't see me. Well, I'm a master of the shadows after all.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's looks like a, from a distance it looked like a diving helmet.
You gotta extract him.
Tell me where those blueprints are. Stash of materials? Okay, I'll take those too. Snake slithering in the Shadowlands.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just gonna take all the staff members.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Take the metal gears. The mini ones. Mini gears.
He's coming
Take
too.
them all, no need to worry about diseases now. Yeah, it'll be an orgy back at base. No more AIDS. probably should be staying out of the light. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Uh-oh.
Quiet as a silo.
Well, that wasn't too stealthy.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Maybe quiet can pull him off me. Perfect stealth. Straight in the front door. Maybe they can aim at inflatable snake. Yeah, go for inflato snake. Just pop that decoy. If he wouldn't jump that wall.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that.
Fire in the hole!
coming from. Oh shit. That was the wrong path. So far, Kingdom Come 1 and 2 have both been the best alchemy potion brewing system in a game you've ever seen. I haven't really heard much about that game, Kingdom Come 1 and 2. I'll check it out. Damn, that was close. Almost, I think I got pretty close to clearing that area. Alright, let's try to stick to the shadows here this time. Get out of the... God damn. Why is Snake getting up?
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have...
Let's do the checkpoint again. That's annoying. How do you get through the opening there?
Make contact with Skullface.
Is there like a way to...
At the facility's northernmost
Is there some
point.
other entrance around the side, maybe? Nice if there was a crack in the wall here to climb through. I feel like V spikes in difficulty out of nowhere. Yeah, well, I mean, it just depends, like, oh, there's a way to climb on the left side. Of course, there always is a way to get around. Never go right through the front unless you want to bust your way through the front door.
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
I feel like V does need to spike in difficulty, otherwise it would probably be a little too easy, because all the stuff you develop kind of can make you overpowered if you don't have like some punishment for running in like an idiot.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
It's the downside of bringing Quiet is she doesn't really mark every enemy on the map. She's really bad about not scouting every NPC in the area. Like, I know the D-Dog's really good at like the radar. It usually doesn't ever miss anybody, and if they're not marked, it can be sometimes kind of hard to see the NPCs running around. Sniper's the main guy that was catching me in the light. There's a guy up there with the D-Walker. Oh. D-Walker blocked that. Oh, there we go. Just gotta get between the legs. Turn this light off. Turn the light off. Forgot what the control is for. Steal the tank. New toy for S ranking later. You always like new toys. Yes, we do.
Too. Roger that.
What's up?
You gotta extract him.
Snake just can't seem to get off the table.
Leave the rest to us.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Threat in the area. We're tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
Sometimes you miss the Mario noises from Peace Walker. Those are kind of fun.
Where are you? Extract him.
CP, this is Zulu 2. The resources here have been stolen. We likely have an intruder. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and find the intruder. Out.
Man, they're sending a lot of guys.
What's going on?
Let's just let Quiet to help take some of these guys out while I'm chilling over here. Maybe while they're inspecting this area. Whoa, that's...
Checking here. How shall we proceed? Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
Am I close to the portal type, Fulton? I think that's the next upgrade. I think I just need to collect whatever specialists I need from a quest I think I'm a few quests away from it. Mainline story quests. I think it opens up after mission like 33 or something. To get an ammo drop for my...
This is CP. Understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out.
The supply drop. Need some more trank ammo.
Resources here are gone. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Yeah, this is a big area to clear out.
We've been attacked. I can't see the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Smoke out the enemy.
They're shooting flares off now. Oh no. Looks like Quiet's having some... Oh shit.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Yeah, maybe I should have kept that anti-air gun handy. That guy's not worth taking with me.
CP, understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Chopper just taking random pot shots. Maybe I should have equipped Quiet with the anti-material rifle. She could have shot that helicopter down. There's an anti. That's a walker gear. Guess I could use that if it's got the right right weaponry on it. Although then they'd like, of course then I'd aggro everybody in the map if I took that thing. If I started shooting at the chopper. Oh, that's an anti-air gun. I could actually knock that chopper out. Actually, Sandstorm might be a good opportunity to kill that chopper. If I can figure out where it's at.
This is Fulton. Good visual on enemy sniper. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Get on the mortar and
There it
pass by
is.
the enemy target. Out.
Nice. No more chopper. That's how you stealth kill a chopper. That's why I'm the boss. That's right. security camera.
Delta 3, no further enemy movement. Order strike appears successful. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check it out immediately. Give us sit rep. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security cam. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. All fire teams, this is CP. Security cams picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
Skilled boy, we'll take him back with us.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hell saw me. Oh, security camera, shit.
All fire teams, this is CP. Intruder picked up on camera. All units to combat position.
You gotta extract him.
CP, this is Fulton.
Where'd he go? What do we got in this building? Music is adding to the intensity. Damn, that's a highly skilled.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We're pinned down, taking heavy damage. Request reinforcements. Over. Negative. We have nothing to spare. You're on your own. Out.
Go get this one. Take him back with us.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It's a lot easier when you don't have to deal with that helicopter that was flying around earlier.
Hang in there with what you got. Out!
ladder. Send this guy back, he'll be useful.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Lost visual contact.
Shit.
You gotta extract him.
It's gonna be easier to just go up that ladder. Actually, let's just cut the power off out here.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
Oh shit, this guy's A++ and everything. It's daylight out now, no wonder everyone sees me. I've had those night vision goggles on, I didn't realize the sun came up. So, get up that one.
CP, this is Delta 1. We're under attack. Enemy casualties. Send back up. Over. Negative. We have nothing to spare. You're on your own. Out.
Wakey, wakey, Snake, yeah. You'd think with all that sun, if I was wearing night vision goggles, it would just be white, but I guess maybe it's got some, you know, auto adjustments in there. Some serious ND filters.
CP, this is Delta 4. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
Guy over there's in a walker gear. Oh, she got him. Good job.
CP, this is Delta 4. We're under heavy fire. Send reinforcements. Over.
Nice if I could find that radio. I'd really like to shut them up. Oh, that's some good cover. Quiet is on it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That guy dead. I guess that one's dead. This one's so.
You gotta extract him.
I'll take everything. I'll be taking all the diamonds. Good work, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be here all night.
CP, this is Delta 9. We're taking heavy damage. Send back up. Over. Negative.
That's what heroes do.
Out.
think there's like only one guard left way back there, but I don't think it's worth going all the way back there for him.
Take a last known position. Over.
I guess I could have gone in this little aqueduct earlier. I don't know what's through here. That's an interesting area. I guess there'd be a way to come down through that opening if we were actually trying to do a sneaking perfect stealth mission. What's up on this table? I don't know what those other two question mark things are, but we'll figure that out later. Now that looks like a fall to my death. Bottom of an elevator shaft. Time for the infinite stairs, MGS1 style.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Oh, he's got Psycho Mantis child with him.
Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk.
Working on them glutes. What's down here though? Looks like there's some fun stuff to explore down there. If I search down here too long, does Skullface get away? I don't know if there's any secrets lying around down here. Doesn't look like it. Be nice if there were some hidden blueprints, but I don't see anything. Story time. Ooh, what awaits us? Great work, Pirata. Thank you. Arr. Snake's gonna need a bath or a shower. Sponge bath.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out.
It makes a man Hideo.
Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Who is this man?
Follow me, big boss.
Got a taste for the theatrics. Lone Ranger Calavera. me while I tell you my
With
plan.
him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to
What matters is our plan. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Suddenly, has replenished his ranks here.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
Skullface's voice change, I know. He sort of started sounding like the author from Gentleman Broncos.
Then the major came to me with an idea.
Brutus,
Washington doesn't know how to
Polonius,
spend money.
Inus.
I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all.
So Lone Ranger is a cleaner. Anytime Big Boss leaves a mess, he cleaned it up.
A meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse.
He's a janitor. Bro, you glorified janitor.
But he tried to forge a single consciousness.
Just got a bucket and a mop. Calavera manager.
The idea
Janitor
that
manager.
use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Do I get to drive? Nah, gotta ride in the back. Like a couple of bitches. Well, that's awfully close. I don't want to see your demon that close. Yeah, no thanks. Keep it in your pants, bro.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own.
Oh, too close.
Not yet.
Up the nostrils.
He cannot understand. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said,
Touched by words in all the wrong places.
make no mistake, our native tongue
Words
is
played
our
doctor
true
with me.
fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history.
Yeah, Sue's an orphan, moved around. Snake doesn't look that interested. He's just kind of like looking off in the distance, like, sorry, could you repeat that? I wasn't listening.
Planted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one
You're gonna have to start over back from the beginning.
parasite upon this earth. That,
Kind of zoned out for the last hour.
as one born into this world, he's a
How dare you make me waste my words?
my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future.
So was he like some poor native boy that they just like
Walk upon this
forced him to speak different languages?
to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser.
There goes English.
To free the world from zero. Let the world be.
So he's turning on Zero.
Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes.
They'll only have my tongue.
Shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one.
Look, but don't taste. Taste, but don't touch. Touch, but don't swallow. Oh, we got a song. Damn, that's quite an epic song for such a... It's like, are they just exchanging stares back and forth? Are they gonna fight or are they gonna kiss? Like, what's going on? Awkward stares, exactly. It'd be kind of funny if he turned this song on and played it through the car stereo. So he's like, "This is my favorite song, Snake. Swallow the music." This is the last time you'll hear English on the radio. Ocelot watching somewhere with a big smile. Superimposed in the sky. Yes, all is going according to my plan.
Sahelanthropus. The hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
Well, that was random. I keep up on Texas history. The Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
Davy Crockett.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Lose the man on fire. It's Daredevil. Is he going to cool off? To turn Hotman into Coldman.
Wait!
Just gonna slowly get run over. I feel like that was kind of like an Austin Powers moment where he's slowly slow hit and run.
Fall back!
This chick is freaky. Is it a chick or is it a guy? Like, is that actually Psycho Mantis as a child, or is it supposed to be? I don't know. Ah, shit. Time to fight the howling Metal Gear. Sahelanthropus. It would make sense. He seems to be about the same age as Liquid or Eli. It actually is Mantis. That's what I thought. It's Psycho Mantis. Okay. Ages line up. Working environments worsen due to being in the red. Why am I in the red? Guess I've been spending too much on extractions. So we got a lot of extractions this round. A lot of A++ ones. Let's skip that. I don't know how long that's going to go for. I kind of extracted probably 75% of the soldiers in the base. It's funny that Snake just had a little time to go back up in the ACC. So I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more tea. Quick little break, and then we'll be right back, and we'll fight Sahelanthropus. May as well play these tapes while I'm out. I'll be back.
Tucker, what are the metallic?
Quiet needs a bath, yeah.
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800+ atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together.
Hey, how's it
That
going?
appears to be how he's able to move them so
What
precisely.
am I nibbling on? It's some leftovers.
Any shock to the
Some
legs will be
pasta with
delivered right to the
meatballs.
bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be
Just
like.
wondering where Strangelove is in
I
all
got the
this.
information we needed without either of us getting hurt.
She hasn't made an appearance yet.
He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier
Just waiting
it is
for that.
you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Sahelanthropus is on the move.
So basically, Skullface is not a fan of. He hates Hooked on
Eli's
Phonics.
acting strangely for some reason.
Didn't want to buy every
Boss, for now,
encyclopedia in the alphabet. It's like Joey was only able to afford one of the letters. He's always mad at the world. Which letter am I picking? D. I like the cover, thank you. Okay, so we're fighting a Metal Gear. We're gonna need some explosive firepower. Let's get that GCM equipped. Only have a rank 4 one, but hopefully that's enough to do some damage. I don't know if having a rocket launcher will do any good. Maybe we should just keep an assault rifle in case there's any like barrels that we can blow up as it walks past. Skullface is insane. Just hates Hooked on Phonics. Doesn't like English. Maybe we can short circuit Sahelanthropus with water pistol. Probably no use bringing anything that is non-lethal against the Metal Gear. Let's see, what else can we use? Get a special tape about Strangelove at some point. It's something. Okay, cool. I guess we could, if we have to, if we're in a tight spot, we can call in an airstrike from our chopper. Just quiet, get an upgrade in weapons. Yes, we need to give her the Brennan. Pop the Brennan in. Just gonna go full carry mode. I think her main job's to kind of just distract the Metal Gear while I get shots in. But the Brennan might help do a little bit of damage, I guess. Probably gonna need to call in, like, use supply grenades too. Okay, we've got those. Flare supply. I'm gonna assume I need to, gonna need to call in more rockets. You named her weapon Indigo Butterfly, her blue non-lethal one. But yeah, her Brennan is a sinful butterfly. You miss Paz and Chico, yeah. I need to extract that other wandering base soldier so I can bring Paz some more pictures. Find out what her deal is, if she's real or if she's just a figment of Snake's imagination. Can we get a purple weapon? Yeah, you can color your weapons purple. Next time I go into my weapon customizations, I'll make a custom purple one. Call it Purple Rain. It'd be neat if I could customize one of my rocket launcher or grenade launchers purple. Call that Purple Rain. Maybe we could color our walker gear purple. That'd be kind of funny. I wonder how Tank does against Sahelanthropus. Probably blow it up pretty quickly. I might be able to get a few shots in on him. I've got 9 of these. I only have 1 of these mag loaders though, but I do have 9 of those. I've got 10 of these rocket launcher ones. Guess I could use that in a pinch. This one only has like half the durability of a tank though, but it's got some firepower. This main tank could probably withstand a few shots though. This Nosarog. But it doesn't have any rockets. Just a tank blast. The rockets will be really useful if we can get them off without getting destroyed. Let's try one of these. I mean, just in case I like run out of ammo and I need a quick extra few hits. Probably gonna want battle dress for this, I'm guessing. All right. Guess we'll try. Give this a go. Sahelanthropus. Getting pumped, man. Miller should deliver the final blow with his cane. I don't know why we brought Liquid along. It's kind of odd.
Got a spike on the
Didn't bring any of the other child soldiers with us.
What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Hey, fatty liver, what's up? Whoa, what's Pony Boy? He's got his split personality going on here now. Is he gonna steal Miller's sunglasses? This isn't where it happens. Oh shit. Best buds.
Recovered control. Ascending.
It's a Full Metal Jacket situation.
What's wrong with Eli?
The gang is starting to come together already. Does Vulcan go into the Metal Gear? Who's piloting the Metal Gear? Or is it Liquid? Snake. Liquid's always commandeering Metal Gears. Snake, run! Don't be squawking at me. Got caught. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Who are you? He's the mystery pilot. Solidus again. Or is it Solidus? That kind of had a... kind of sounded a little bit like the Solidus music from MGS2.
All units, move in!
Sure excited to see Snake. Father. It is Solidus's music. Where's the Harrier? Telegraphed the reveal in the music. It's been a long time, Father. Sword. Powered by the man on fire. Need a smoke for this one, shit. Yeah, this set piece is awesome. Skullface just left in the dust there. He's throwing a tantrum. Leader of the Lost Boys. True leader. Will the real Kiefer please stand up?
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future.
Hey Greg, what's up? Made it just in time for Sahelanthropus. Hey, you missed OKB-0 though. We took over that fortress.
Boss, get out of there!
Can the Jeep outrun that thing?
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
We gotta tear it apart first. Snake's never looking where he's driving. It's because he's always being controlled by the player. Player's always just staring at his iDroid screen, running into shit in the way.
It's after you.
Let's just blow it up, man.
Destroy Sahelanthropus.
God damn, that thing is...
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I assume I need to, like, hide behind shit. Hide behind the rocks. And run. He's gonna hit me with his vibra sword. Okay, so he provides cover for me to get behind when he fires the rockets. I'm gonna have to call it an airdrop, aren't I?
Supply drop, hurry!
Oh shit.
Each one is in hot! Run cover!
My supply drop. Shit, those rocks are obstacles. That was loud.
Watch out, boss!
Shit. I don't know, the vehicle seems a little clunky to be trying to drive around. Wait, where'd my supply drop come? Oh, they dropped over here. Shit. I'm glad they supply drop automatically. That's nice. Do it with Miller's positive reinforcement. Shit. Ouch. Oh shit, that thing hurts. Don't touch the rocks. Send me another supply drop, guys. I don't think CQC is gonna work here. Or what? Oh, can actually hit the. I actually hit the kid. Come on, get that supply drop down here. Oh man, there's. That's it. All right. Whew. Yeah, thanks, Cirillo. Auto calling it for me. I'm glad I don't have to be fiddling around with supply drop. Yeah, that GCM just wrecks it. I'm really glad that I developed my R&D early along with the main story and didn't rush through the main story because I would have been behind on that. Fell over like a log. Shit. Still pretty intense though. As bad as we thought it would be. It could be as bad as we thought. I mean, if I didn't develop the weapon, it would have been a lot harder without the GCM. Using any other rocket launcher would be pretty weak. That one just fires, what, like 6 rockets at once, so... As long as you stay on the move and get behind stuff when it's about to fire, the big guns, be alright.
Let's see Skullface.
Yeah, doing it without challenge rewards is a lot harder as you don't get as much GMP. It's nice having the challenge the challenge rewards. You get all that free GMP and materials to sell. That still felt really intense. You do a really good job of keeping you on the edge of your seat. And then like switching hands, like I've got on the like running with the analog stick on the left, and then I'm like I need to swap weapons, so I'm like doing right-handed on the left stick and then using my left hand to weapon swap with the D-pad. Do little finger gymnastics.
There were 3.
I hate having to stop in my tracks to swap weapons, so there's
Very close.
a little finger ballet. No, they weren't cramping, but a little ballet. Be funny. Snake, you fool, when you threw that into the fire, it just unleashed it into the atmosphere. Oh yeah, there we go. See there, Snake? You weren't paying attention.
Finish me.
Miller wasn't looking either.
Kill me.
Pretty sure I beat him so fast I missed out on one of his attacks, so that's a one-hit kill. Well, good. I'm glad I didn't stick around for that. So what happens if you don't kill Skullface? Does he join Mother Base? Because you can not kill him here, right? Maybe we can just let him suffer for a while. Oh, now Miller doesn't want me to kill him. He wanted me to kill Quiet, but he's like, wait, don't shoot Skullface. Shoot him in the dick? What was he doing? Oh, shoot his limbs off. There you go. Get him back. That's more fitting. There we go. When you played, you just watch Quiet move around in the cell, all sexy like. I don't blame you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little appreciation. Backwards Fox XOF.
Do it yourself.
He's gonna kill himself.
Mission complete, boss.
You finally have Skullface reach for the gun instead of killing himself. He shoots Miller's other leg. That's what you get, you bitch! Oh, Huey did it. Wow, he actually grew some balls.
Did it!
Wow!
Revenge!
I got him! Revenge! I did it all by myself, Snake, look! I even peed on him. A rank. When I develop that GCM higher ranks, we'll S rank that bitch. Huey, you got a date with a pool that can't come soon enough. Swimming pool. Pool of piss? Oh right, what was going on with Liquid? They didn't even really explain why they brought Eli along for this.
Anyone can give up his fight.
He's just got a plot seat.
But the feeling of holding a gun, that
It's like plot armor. He gets a seat at the table.
limbs. The sensation lingers.
Plot seat. Pony boy in training. Crypt Keeper's got his wheelchair. No walker gear legs for him.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
What? Strange love? Who? Oh, he snuck on the chopper? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't hear that. I didn't catch that for some reason. I must have been reading chat when they mentioned that. Oh, Sahelanthropus, they got the remains of it? Or is this the one he built for us? No, the Sahelanthropus. His music rocks, man. It's got that like Dark Knight Rises feel to it. Shadow.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
We still have Skullface walking around? No. That was just his ghost, right?
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words. Cause. Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
They didn't reveal who's piloting that Metal Gear yet. After this, go to the medical platform. Okay.
All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know the game's not over yet, but I was surprised they didn't reveal a little more within the context of the final fight. But I guess they're waiting. I guess all the actual plot details come out post Mission 31. All the cool stuff. What's Liquid gonna do with it? This is only chapter 1. Good. Chapter 1 over.
Would you speak to me with your breath?
What do I think of Death Stranding? I really like Death Stranding a lot, actually. It was a really good vibe game. I got into the loop, the gameplay loop. I don't think I ever 100%ed it, but I played it for like 100 hours or so. It's a good game. It was weird and interesting. I'm looking forward to the sequel. See how he expands it. David is off being a good boy somewhere, and Liquid just can't help being a turd. Yup. Explains why Liquid knew so much more than Solid, and he was like a part of all of this deception and intrigue. He was like heavily involved in the intrigue. Solid Snake was just being raised as a plain old soldier for the government. He was in training to be a good pawn, but then he's the only Snake who ever got any true agency at the end of his story. I should have broken it up with Afghanistan as I've signed out. I should have broken it up with Afghanistan as chapter 1, Africa as 2, and then chapter 2 as chapter 3. Yeah, I think so. Would have been better paced that way. I think it's probably Kojima just likes giving you a false sense that you beat a game only to have it continue on. Try to make it as unbalanced as possible, so make things feel more unexpected. But yeah, I think so. I feel like it should have been earlier on when you went and got Liquid, I think, because I think that's when the story gets interesting. Once you get past like the opening prologue and all the opening scenes. So yeah. There's still more. I think there are 45 missions, main story missions, I believe. And we're only at mission 31, so there's still more. This is just the false ending. I feel like Kojima's a little bit of a contrarian, or someone who likes to, like, if someone tells him not to do something, he's gonna go 100% the polar opposite against every expectation you have or want, out of spite. I almost feel like he does it out of spite. And then he laughs about it to himself as he reads everyone's complaints on the forums. Or if Konami wants him to do one thing that he super strongly. So yeah, making the pace feel off probably had a little bit to do with his rebellious attitude. That's why he put Rebel Yell in the game. Am I continuing with the next mission tonight? Probably. Yeah. It's only 3 o'clock. We can play more. I want to see what I want to see. I want to see a little bit more. Yeah, like Raiden instead of Snake. Yep. I know his team even pleaded with him against doing that. I am kind of glad that his team convinced him not to court-martial Snake and Otacon at the end of MGS4. I don't even know if he was gonna do another Solid Snake game. When he did 4, wasn't he gonna make that game starring the boss? Or one of the ideas that he had. I think his team threatened to walk if he killed Solid and Otacon at the end. Yeah, with the Morricone song, the one that's in this game, right? That it wouldn't have surprised me. I was waiting for it. After MGS2, I kind of always just went in with the expectation that he was gonna put us through the worst. And then when it wasn't as bad as I thought he was gonna torment us, I was just grateful. Maybe that was his other plan, like... Game starring the boss would be awesome, though. I agree. Would be. When you originally played MGS4, you almost completely lost it when you thought Snake was going to pull the trigger. Yeah, me too. But at the same time, I feel like I had a feeling he wasn't going to pull the trigger just because of how much he hinted at it and showed it basically at the beginning. And in all the trailers, they showed him putting the gun in his mouth. I was like... If he's telegraphing that scene that much ahead of time, then it's gonna be probably a false elude, and then he wasn't actually gonna do it. I feel like if he was gonna surprise us, he wouldn't have put him putting a gun to his head in any of the trailer or marketing or at the beginning of the opening title screen. I need to see which music I still have to get. I don't think I got True. I got Friday I'm in Love. I think I got You Spin Me Around Like a Record. Pretty sure I have that one. The boss being retconned is exactly what Kojima would do, probably. That was sweet. That was a fun fight, though. Looking forward to trying it different ways. Nuclear weapons can now be developed and disposed of. Oh, joy. Gray Chameleon. Oh. S+ and the Biting Tree Frog. Gonna use her teeth, huh?
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes.
Why are they hinting?
You're all diamonds.
Aren't we about to play this? Here's a preview.
Acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Oh no, what are they doing to quiet? Uh-oh.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you...
Giving away too much here.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else. What if she's a spy? What if I'm a spy?
What if we're all spies? Every last one of us.
Give the order. You were right. He is not one of us. Us.
Snake?
It's Kojima's way of saying, like, no, don't quit. You have a lot of story here. This is not the end. He's like, it's the end. Oh, psych.
Diamond Dogs!
He wanted to make sure you kept
Even with
going.
Skullface dead,
That's what
our
it was.
brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out,
Sunglasses came off for this. He's gonna be very earnest here.
you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Get my little butterfly flag. It's all for you, Quiet. No, what do we get?
Skullface dead. Our pain is still right with us.
Big boss is watching you.
We need more strength.
Yes, he is.
More men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too.
It's raining, man. Have I done the thing on the medical platform yet? Trying not to spoil in case I haven't. I mean, I've started Passa's stuff, if that's what you're referring to. But I need to collect more, I need to collect some more photos from the Wandering Base soldiers. But, I don't know if there's something else over there. Let me call, actually... Let me just take a jeep over there, or it's probably faster to call the chopper. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Agreed. Oh, you were talking about POS. Oh yeah, I've started POS's little things. I gotta go collect another Wandering Base soldier to start.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
To know too much. A Soviet soldier's been collaborating with the CIA has gone missing. Extract the CIA mole. Subsistence. Destroy the Soviet comms equipment being sent between outposts. Oh man, they start making you do extreme missions. Extreme, back up, back down. Okay, so those are repeats. Extreme versions of repeats. How many chapters are there? I think there's only 2, right? 2 chapters. Okay, you only have to do the yellow marked ones. Okay, good. I was gonna say that some of the extreme ones might be kind of rough without developing stuff more. Repeat's not required. Cool. Good, good, good. Quiet's all dirty again. She's been a dirty girl.
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
If I'm waiting for more yellow marked missions to unlock, there's probably some tapes or something you need to listen to. Okay. Listen to everything. I am Big Boss. Yeah, I definitely want nukes. For sure. Gotta have that deterrence. I don't know where you get the noise suppression specialist, so I can develop my my unlimited suppressor gun. Probably in another mission for extraction.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job at finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0 and all contact with the target was lost. He may have tried to go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can...
Get a rocket-controlled specialist in this mission, an electromagnetic net specialist. We shoot a tiny net.
It's already in the hands of the cutout. All you have to do is get the job done. Just like always.
Just like always. Another bit of wet work for old Snake. Let's clean Quiet up. Needs a shower. Snake always gets the job done every time. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of light vehicles to drive. Should probably go Fulton some more of those. Oops, I don't want to. I haven't gotten the shower scene yet, no. Or, well, I don't know. I mean, I've gotten one where she was in her cell showering, but I haven't gotten anything else after that. Yeah, she got a new toy. Got a few new toys. Yeah, the rain scene I haven't. I've seen little clips of it on YouTube, but I haven't in some edits, but I haven't unlocked the scene in game yet.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
I don't get any cooler than this Team Chopper. Chopper and all. Nope. Okay, after this mission, just keep using phantom cigars till you're so dirty flies are flying around you, then return to base. Okay. We'll do it.
Be careful down there, boss.
So dirty, Snake needs a bath, huh? Hey Recon, what's up? Long time no see. Let's see. Watch out, sheep. Guess he's going into some soup. Got some goat shoulder. Buzzard just hanging out up on the cliff up there. Guess we're just going out into the middle of the desert. Oh shit, there's bros out here. How goes the game? It's going great. I'm having a lot of fun Fun with my addictive game loop. We just finished chapter 31, so we kind of reached the end of chapter 1. Or not chapter, but episode 31, so we reached the end of the first chapter. Heading into chapter 2 now. We get our endgame story. Got rid of Skullface and blew up Sahelanthropus. I don't know if he's got padding on his ass. Dude should be asleep by now. I think that one actually hit him. Yeah, there we go. Fly a few more of those back to base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I should develop my sonar arm a little further. I want to be able to reach far and wide. So I can reach out and touch him. Rocket arms. Be a little slow to reach this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe.
We know where to find the target.
Oh, there's the target. Uh-oh. Is he gonna fall asleep or what? Shit. Cover me, quiet. Uh-oh.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Can accelerate with R2. Oh.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Too many rocks out here. There's always too many rocks in Afghanistan.
too.
Okay, R2 accelerates the rocket arm. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Good to know. Actually hit him in the leg that time. Tell if that's hitting the gear or the leg. Oh, maybe I'm actually... That's not getting through. Has he got armor on his thigh? Or is it? It's gotta be hitting his walker gear. Yeah, smoke grenade would be useful. You just use a... Just thinking about that. Just use a smoke grenade and get in there.
Вражеский огонь! Меня ранили!
Subject on board. There, that's the target. Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
I don't know why they were just holding that guy out in the middle of the desert. Just wander around in walker gears while the guy's bound up here in the sand. Maybe it's his punishment.
They're gonna could tell stories about this one, boss.
Tell stories about how you went and grabbed a guy in the sand. You need to start me off easy after that.
Target filled us in on
After the last mission, the intensity of the fight.
passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy.
Oh, I forgot to do the flies buzzing.
XOF and Langley don't have a
Get the shower scene.
Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
You think I messed up the AI when I tranked the guy? Yeah, sometimes it causes some weird hiccups when you trank people and they're like riding around walker gears or something. Oh, there was a search team to find the guy. Oh, okay, then they find him and call a car to pick him up. Okay. Since I didn't get the specialists in that mission though. They're probably in that little town before you get to him. The two specialists. Get that rocket arm specialist. Have to go back to that one. Eli is just creeping me out now. It's just just stands around staring for no reason.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph.
An accident?
He died instantly.
I guess he didn't like our boy Ralph.
I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Thanks for that, boss.
You're welcome. Let's see, where's the boys' quarters? Am I supposed to actually follow him somewhere? I don't really see any marker or indicator.
Thank you for getting rid of the disease, boss.
It's just like a ghost. Pony boy. An apparition or just wandering around the base, causing pipes to fall on other kids. Oh, you don't think it's somewhere I can access? Okay. It's just something random.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Damn, I got a lot of cassette tapes to listen to. Metallic Archaea, we got more uranium enriched Archaea.
Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic...
Eli and David are like the twins from The Shining, yeah.
Uranium-235
There you go.
to subsist. They must be stored inside Yellowcake, or they cannot survive.
Red rum.
Those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast.
They got the shinin.
Gradually enrich the uranium.
Don't you mean The Shining? Shh. Boy, you wanna get sued?
Weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded...
The brothers and Dexter stuck in the container. Dex and Brian. Brian Moser.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children, who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities.
Calls them the children who live in his skin.
Perfectly into its surroundings by
My lovely parasites. Ooh, the Crypt Keeper loves his skin children.
multiple species of metallic archaea.
Multiplying in my lungs.
Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them.
You gotta release the
Water
salty
condenses around them.
liquids from inside them as microparticles.
The atmosphere until they cannot.
Misty blast to the face.
And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Pitijolone. Make the weather your ally.
Oh, does this start leading into being able to call in specific weather? Heard about that.
Face has finally burned out. The world is rid of it.
Skullface's demise.
Was he still
A
alive?
little more clarification on his objectives.
But you could also
A little more
say
backstory.
he was dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent
Oh shit, you weren't kidding. The hamburgers of Cos Miller?
his home.
Code Talker's eating habits?
Burned.
Sorry.
Washed across his thin young frame.
We're gonna get some hamburger lore. Cos hamburger lore.
His lungs. Only through
The meat is best when it's served between two buns.
Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells.
You'll get the sesame seeds all over your face.
Cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to
How does it feel to have so much seed to the face?
children along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I
His
burn,
body's ready.
I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
I'm not far off.
Skullface? Yeah.
Play these games long enough, you start to get a feel for them,
There was an oil
where they're
lamp I
going.
tossed him in. So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Who is it?
Why?
Implanted someone.
Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be.
Did Liquid implant himself with the English language strain?
Infected here have been given.
No, then how would he ever speak English after this?
Parasites infect them now. They cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us,
The question is this vocal cord parasite used in the development of Fox dye?
English speakers.
That's the real question.
Use English as a common language.
But if that someone
This is the precursor to Fox dye.
and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain.
Or did Liquid put it in quiet?
His thirst for
I don't know how he would sneak up on her though.
flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's
Who
my
would target me? Everybody loves me here. What are you talking about?
as bioweapons.
Everyone loves the boss.
And Africa was the testing ground for them.
According to Michael Scott.
Their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would
What
be
is Quiet looking at when she's doing this? She's like looking, inspecting the seatbelts really intently.
something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal.
And she's looking at the wires between the seats. Just really good view. She's
An obscure corner of their work, possibly.
just a
forgotten
seat
altogether.
enthusiast.
In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to
Seatbelt
relocate
buckle
to Africa,
enthusiast.
he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following
She has ADHD.
the ethnic liberator parasites, his English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3
BB should have a
samples of
world's
English
greatest boss
language
coffee
strain
mug.
parasites,
Yes,
and
I
think we can
agree.
believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to cipher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere...
Skullface is just cheating on his wife the whole time. His wife is Zero.
He must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth.
Skullface's secret shop.
3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus?
Does the English language strain also target people with heavy accents?
The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was
What about Pig Latin? Would it target people who spoke Pig
I
Latin?
think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working
Cypher never forgets.
beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own.
Oh, I was kicked offline for some
It'll take
reason.
a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Yeah, Ixnay on the Aerosite pay.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot said he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know
Quiet,
the
doing some yoga.
part of
Some hot
Cypher at all.
yoga.
Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered
Turning up the temperature.
parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another, their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl.
Americans are just salad. Tossed salad.
Minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. a lingua franca is necessary.
Lingua franca, is that some kind of Italian dish?
From the illusion that English can unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in
I always like the clam linguine.
America became a microcosm.
Clam lingua franca.
The boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Let's move on to some hamburgers while we're on the food subject.
Your men can take it from here.
I want the hamburger, not the salad bowl.
Have something to eat.
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment.
But if I get some subsistence, I can stand up.
Our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
I need some fries with that burger.
Part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
I want some Mickey D's.
Have become Americanized.
Some chicken nuggets.
Back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well,
give me a Big Mac. Happy Meal.
Good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America, and you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessing.
Balanced helping.
Grain and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent...
Cover it in secret sauce.
A guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right, then.
Make me a Whopper.
All-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
I don't know if I actually got through this whole one, but I guess I got.
Are there Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it, too. So that's the flour, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual.
Oh, I can get the legendary Jackal now. I think if I have that, I can develop the wormhole extraction. Or capture the legendary Hydra Elbis.
Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials.
Maybe we should capture the Jackal. Be nice to have that Fulton.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only
I want to go get those shipping containers of diamonds that are chilling in that hangar that I couldn't get before.
Saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dine.
What made you think a tool for creating
Let's go get the Jackal.
would save your people?
After 70
I don't know which one's
the Dine reclaimed the Navajo Nation.
closer. This one, I guess. Drop in over here. I think the sniper rifle should be enough to take him out. Let's do it. Wormhole extractions are just too OP not to have. I don't even know if I needed to take this Jeep down with me. I think I'm like already here in the zone. Maybe I should have brought Diamond Dog out here. Probably be a little bit better at tracking this stuff. Someone driving around a truck. Goggles probably help me see him a little bit easier. Oh, it auto foams out anyway, yeah. You're gonna suggest DD? Yeah. I should probably call DD in. He's gonna be much better at tracking. Adonis in the game. Hey Gargarith, what's up? Adonis has his own music as he comes in.
Good dog.
All right, and go find that Jackal. It's annoying when you switch buddies, it lowers your bond with the one you switched out. Well, that's annoying. That's dumb. So if you don't pick them on your loadout, you get punished for it. Oh well. Quiet will be back at max in no time. Yeah, I noticed the D-horror spawn went down. I guess that's why, because I dismissed him too many times during a mission. Oh, it doesn't? Only if you switch him during a mission? Oh, but not a side op. It doesn't count. Okay. Okay, that's good. I don't know why it goes down at all. Honestly, it's like, well... You get butthurt if you dismiss them. I wanted to be on this. Oh, there they are. I think that's the target. Put them all to sleep. That's all of them. Off to the zoo with you. That was easier than that bear when I did the legendary bear. That was a fun one, actually. I think I did that one off stream. I just happened across the bear when I was doing other stuff, so I didn't get it on stream, I don't think. Battle gear's been completed. Oh, damn. Cool. Your battle gear is ready, Snake.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to
Easy peasy. They just auto-fly you back to Mother Base. I was gonna pass the time first and get dirty for quiet, but... Ooh, electrifying. How would it feel if I put my balls on it? Would it tingle or hurt? I'm feeling pretty badass since I got revenge on Skullface. I'm king of the world. They don't let you use battle gear in the game? Is it only for dispatch missions? That's a letdown.
Developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet
Snake, I made you a tank and it made me feel strong inside.
to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Just for dispatch. Well, that's how they built this up, like you're gonna be piloting this thing. It's a mini Shagohod with like a Rex head. Damn, that thing's cool. Of course, they brought me all the way back to base to take a look at it. Still can't shoot Huey from here, of course. That's a tease, man. Such a tease.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
So we gotta go get the boss AI pod. I don't know if this is such a good idea. Love sending him to Wormhole. People you've trained, stay in safety, let the doggy do— oh yeah, the doggy can Fulton extract too. Yeah, he's gonna be so useful when he's all built out. Call in another chopper.
Roger.
this is the story. Okay, you have a story side op. What does it eliminate? The wandering puppets. Eliminate the puppet soldiers. Oh, the ones that were under the Skull's control, they're still just wandering around like Night of the Living Dead out there in the woods. What do you need to do after you get the Jackal to develop the wormhole? Is there anything else you need, or does something automatically come in from doing that?
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Oh, here we go. What we need. It's like we just need our support unit up one more level. Only costs 850 grand. Almost there. Wonder if we have anyone who we can move over to our support unit. Did say support unit, right? You sure? Support unit, yeah, one level. We have any? Let's see, who's in our combat unit? That would be better in the support unit. I guess this guy would be good. Who can we take out of our support? Wait, which one's support? Oh, support's the box. Okay. Yeah, we got some lowly C rankers down here. We can probably move, although support unit's not full yet, is it? I don't think it is. Still have room. Let's get this S rank guy in our support unit. He's gonna be way better in there for now. That'll get us there. Cannot reassign this unit. Oh, we're gonna need to move someone out of support first. Guess it's full. Let's move him to our waiting room. And not quite. We can get two more out of here, maybe. He would be an S in our support. And maybe one of these A+ guys. There we go. I have someone named Amber Fox. Amber herd. That would be like a sheep. Amber sheep herd. It's not a tough soldier name. Why? Guess that depends on your definition of tough. I'm S for spicy, S++. Spicy snack. All right. Let's development, weapons and items. Let's see. These are the tools. Yes, wormhole. Oh wow, it's gonna take 2.5 hours to develop. All right, I guess that one probably won't be ready until until the next stream. Go extract the AI pod. Afghanistan Central Base Camp. Let's see, what was that place? That was the... Was that the place we got Huey? Yeah, that's the place we extracted Huey from. I think it's probably easiest to go up this route and go around back. D-Dog with his little suit. Let's test out D-Dog's suit and see how many soldiers he can stun for me. It's the same pod I saw before in the same spot. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. Yeah, he scratches. That's right. Little doggy. He's got it. He's got an itch, man. He's been running around the desert for God knows how long. Just needs a little rub down. I do like his kill knife though, because he's got his little riot mask on, and the dog's got his riot mask. I think that's his best outfit. At least this way you can see his eye patch and his floofy fur. Yeah, he's a good boy. I'm looking forward to when the D-Dog can Fulton extract for me, though. That will be nice. It just dropped my vehicle down on a rock. I hope I can get it off of here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, I assume it's in the same spot, so I'm just gonna mark this area. Turning radius on this thing sucks. We're gonna start getting soldiers around here. Just hop out right here. Alright, go sniff him out, T-Dog.
Attack!
Go knock him out. I love that you hear him pull the knife out. I hear the loon carrying his little stun knife. Oh no. Oh shit. Get this one. Get that one. Oh man, I guess I need to back my port. Uh-oh. I gotta...
Not good. Don't let your buddy die.
Oh no. This my buddy wasn't sneaky enough. There's a car coming. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get revenge now for them knocking my dog out. Shit. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of business. Let's get quiet in here. Drop her in, start scouting. Yeah, sneaking on the truck would have been a cool way in. I just forget you can sneak in the trucks and ride them in. And it's just a blow-up doll. No, I picked up a new tape at the end of the last major mission. I play Sins of the Father again. Soothe our nerves a little bit. Relive our moment with Skullface. We had a moment when our eyes locked so closely in that Jeep. I felt a spark. At least nobody's in here on D-Walkers this time. It's a little more sparse in this slot.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Skullface had such deep eyes staring at him through his sockets. So piercing. I think I'm gonna save that last crate in case I want to Fulton myself out on it. Oh, the door's open on this side. Cool. Actually, this building's empty this time. Might be in a different hangar. But we'll round up some resources. Just have a looting simulator in here. Precious metal. Yeah, this song is amazing. Kind of makes me wish this game had a James Bond credit opening like MGS3. Must not be in here then. I don't know if there's any clues. Little auto-tune there. She had a little T-Pain action. She's on a boat.
Too. Roger that.
I actually got in his leg that time. Out like a light. I don't know what these guys are listening to, like some Russian propaganda tunes. You always combine the tranq pistol with Merv. If they ain't gonna sleep, they're gonna explode. Gonna assplode. It's an assplosion.
You gotta extract him.
This'll make the men back at base happy. Longing for an opening sequence akin to MGS3 is exactly why Kojima makes these decisions. He's very postmodern in his aim to cuck his audience. Yep, you are exactly right. Cuck is the perfect word to describe how we're being treated. This next game should be The Cuckening. It's like The Shining, but the cuck version, the self-aware, postmodern cuck version. By the game rules, it's still perfect stealth as long as nobody ever identifies you. Exactly. Perfect stealth if no one's alive to report your position. The tree fall, it's like Schrodinger's cat, you know? If you don't check to see if the cat's dead, how do you know it's really dead? It's both alive and dead at the same time. Where's Quiet? She should start knocking these guys out now. Do your thing, Quiet. This game and how it handles open world is excellent. I agree. I really do wish Kojima was still at Konami these last 9 years, so we would have gotten more of this, more patches for this game and more content and a sequel. You haven't been happy with the pachinko machines though? I mean, did I just hit his vest? Guess so. Gotta get a leg shot in there. I almost wonder if it's in that hangar this time. They may have moved it. It's like the only other hangar that's equal to the other one. But it looks identical, just in a different spot. I'm gonna guess it's on the opposite side. They don't want to make it too obvious for the gamer. It's all about cuckening our expectations.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I did want to see it, like, the story come full circle and take us into right up into outer heaven that
He's coming too.
Solid Snake infiltrates. It would have been cool to get it from this perspective and then get the remakes to MG 1 and 2, and yeah. We all know what should have been. I think you just said that to torture us more, and we loved it. Loved every minute of the torture. Hurts so good. This game just hurts so good. Yeah, he is working on a new stealth game. I think Kojima keeps saying, "Oh, it's my last," but you know, I don't believe him. I don't think he'd be happy not making games like this. Maybe I should just interrogate them. Maybe they'll actually tell me where this is.
Subject on board.
Oh, this one is open. It must be in this building this time. This building wasn't open before either. The last time I came here. It's gotta be this building.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Aha, there it is. They moved it. Boss, you're coming with me.
Finish your mission.
You got it.
I should go. Still got all the pictures on it. Oh man, what is that?
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
Wait a minute, is that... That's... Is that Otacon? Baby Otacon? It's not Child Huey, that's...
But I still have a family.
What should I do? Consult the computer first or consult the AI?
I've been waiting, Snake.
So is Strangelove actually Otacon's Hal's mother? She just launched right out of here.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Obu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Vulcan.
What's left of our old friend Vulcan, huh? Do the shower thing, okay. So I'll pass the time in here with a cigar. Hopefully nobody comes in here. Oh, there's some extra precious metal back here. I don't think any soldier's gonna come in here. It's probably... Oh, I can't use a cigar indoors. Can't smoke inside. If you suggest playing through No One Lives Forever 2, if you could find a way to play it, it's another fun spy game. Oh, and I've never heard of it. To check it out. The Vulcan reveal wasn't spoiled for me, but I already knew about that. Who he was spoiled for me. Some forum or something. Unfortunately. Oh shit, that guy's skilled. This boy's got some skills.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Knock out this radio equipment while I'm here. Let's smoke a cigar. Pass the time. I hear quiet out there like tranking guards while I'm spending days. Oh no. Quiet. Quiet was slipping. Just in the nick of time, girl. Guess I should hang out behind the building. Be a little bit safer. To be fair, there was a article written by James Clinton Howell that MGS4 called Monstrous Births. In it, he argues that MGS4 actually uses fan service as a storytelling device to function as an allegory for cancer. That makes sense. Snake doesn't have any flies yet. I don't know how many times I gotta use that cigar before I start stinking. Maybe I should crawl in the woods. I should probably cover myself in blood of my enemies too. I think that helps speed up the flies. Got a few flies now. Is that enough flies, or does he need to be covered in more? I know one time I was playing, I was like, I looked like Pigpen. Like I had so many flies buzzing around, like the sounds of the buzzing was just filling up my head when I had the headphones on. I like his blue smoke. That's cool. I'll just get real stinky. Get real filthy. I'll run this cigar all the way out. That's probably good. Sandstorm's back already. Been here long enough, there's a sandstorm. Unless the man on fire remains are down that way. Alright. I don't know if I have more shipping containers to extract myself out of here. Just roll in the dirt. Can roll in the dirt. Can crawl. I think there might be some more shipping containers that spawn on this side of the building too. I don't know if I ever got this. I think I got this shipping spot. I always forget that I can ship myself over here too, between bases. blow-up doll. Shipping container down there. Better let the sandstorm pass, though. Alright, should be safe now. Straight back to Mother Base. Oh. I'm just up in the chopper. Okay, let's get back to Mother Base. See if we've unlocked. We haven't unlocked it yet. We might need to go back out in the field and get dirtier. Oh, here's a cutscene. Looks like Ocelot's having some trouble with some kids. Maybe the kids drove him to torture.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid.
They really don't listen.
No. You have to stay back.
Some things.
Oh, this is different. This is one of the other thousands of scenes you might get when you return to Mother Base. Oh, it is the one? Okay.
What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there.
Why the necklace end up down there?
Filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate.
Well, maybe you should have taken better care to hang on to that necklace, kid.
Don't even.
Got any,
How could you let it fall down there anyway?
got any, like, suits we can wear? What's Liquid doing? Oh, no, Quiet's open. Quiet's gonna go get it. She's the only one that can withstand it.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over.
Boss!
Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Yeah, but she's got mist body.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
No, she's just showing off. Fission mailed. She got a little singed there. Oh. Gonna need to rub some ointment on that. Metal Gear Ben Gay. Little anti-burn cream. Yeah, that would really subvert expectations if she just jumped in chlorine and died.
Look.
She's gonna be trouble for Snake. She just needs a bubble bath. DD powder. Little D-horse glue. Somehow Snake's just clean after that. Maybe he was close enough to the chlorine, it the fumes cleaned him off. Alright, well, we're gonna have to unlock that mission. Or that other cutscene in the next try. Let's see. We're an hour, still almost 2 hours from Wormholes. Alright, let's go find Volgan. Bleached his bongholio. You just dirty yourself on base. Oh, you can. Dirty yourself on base, but what unlocks the cutscene though? You don't get cutscenes till you leave the base and come back though, right? Or do they still happen when you're on base or when you leave base? Bleached Snake. Oh, I didn't even realize you could turn the camera around when he's... Ooh, it's rainy. A little bit of a shower. I guess we can get the flies started now and then go out on a mission and then we can fly back. We'll let a little time go by though here first before we do that. I want to make sure we're filthy enough. If it rains, it cleans you. Probably right. I kept... yeah, I think I'm just continuing to get clean and dirty again. Let's do a mission. We'll crawl around and do our thing. Maybe... Yeah, I think being out and about is our best... Oh, we gotta call the chopper first.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
You get dirty really quickly once you start CQCing people and stabbing them in the chest and stuff. Get covered in blood, and you get the flies buzzing. Let's go get the full Man on Fire story. I want to see what's up with this. I don't know if there's going to be any fighting here or not. If there is, I wonder if I should bring something with a little bit more stopping power. Or if this is just a extract remains thing. I mean, I do have the shotgun underbarrel on my assault rifle too, in case I do need to do something like that, but wouldn't stress too much. All right. Let's just head over then. Just accept whatever dreams may come. I do have Quiet to back me up, but she's only got trank rounds. Probably should have given her something a little deadlier, just in case. Guess I could always call in another weapon if I need to. We got another sandstorm already. What was going on? I think that sheep was rolling around in the wind. Send him back to the zoo with some lamb chops for Miller to cook up. Fire chopper support. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, you're right. If it's not a mission, you don't have to worry about your rank. Guess I could always use that anti-air gun too. I like this vantage point. This rock up here is a great spot. What's with this vehicle I'm hearing?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Close one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, you like that jump I did into the tower? The snaky move straight in through the window. Up you go. It looks a little charred, just a little bit, a little well done. Is he gonna wake up? Of course he's gonna wake up here, right? Why was he asleep until I got here? He was just waiting for me, wasn't he? It was a trap. Shit. I knew I should have brought a real gun. Or are they just gonna talk? Let's talk it out. No. Snake's eye patch came off. Volgan finally reveals himself. Oh my. Put on the Rykov mask, quick. Please wake up. And say, Kuwabara, Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Just need some water guns. Don't mess with the eye patch. Damn, I know. Oh, so we're taking his remains back to Mother Base? I don't know if this is such a good idea.
I barely recognize you, Colonel.
We're kind of like literally playing with fire here.
Used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
So is this cage really gonna hold him?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Cursed Legacy. Recover 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. The containers are hidden in the jungle, and XOF choppers are en route to collect them. Bye, Holy Kim. Oh, you thought I was David Hayter for a sec? Yeah, no, not quite. Not quite. Maybe with the decoy octopus mask. Gas mask. Emblem obtained. David Hayter. Yeah, he's my dad. Dad? Son of the boss. Kept you waiting, huh? Big Daddy David. Yeah, I doubt you get David Hayter to play this game on stream. He might be a little salty playing this. I'm just his Eli. Triplet snakes. Alright, Chopper, come pick me up. This is a new platform, isn't it? I don't think I've ever been to this platform. Or is it the command platform? I don't recognize it.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Venom Hater. Miss Shadow.
Gaining altitude.
Punished Venom Hate. That's a good one. And just wait till I start putting my own credits on screen every 5 minutes. Punish Venom Hideo hater. Did you like it? Wonder if I can connect online. I'd like to receive some of these rewards. The servers were having issues earlier. Oh, they let me on. Collect some of these challenge task rewards. It's like Vegas. Jackpot development's meant for the bandana. Fuck yeah. Unlimited ammo. Just for me. Upgraded parasite suit. I don't know why I read that as pirate suit. I kind of wish they did a pirate suit in this game. Go with the eye patch. Alright, bandana time. Her bandana salvaged from Lake Nicaragua. Oh, they salvaged it. Lovingly repaired. Very cool. Taking all the treasure. Pegleg Miller. The XO, Pegleg Miller. And my chief interrogator, Ocelot. You read me. I still don't know where I get the noise suppression specialist, though. I'm almost to development requirements for the infinite suppressor. So happy when that gets uncovered. Oh, we got some new combat deployment. Defend the pipeline. Those are always good GMP. It's like 500,000 GMP. Sell precious metal if you need funds. Yeah. It's always a good source. Let's just get that mission started so the next time we play. Next stream I need to have a bandana, yeah. Maybe I'll wear, I'll do earbuds so I can put a bandana on. Alright, let's recover 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. Containers are hidden in the jungle, and XOS choppers are en route to collect them. Oh shit, so we gotta deal with some XOF choppers too, huh? Maybe I can shoot them down with my anti-material rifle. Okay, they're coming in toward the mansion, huh? I don't know if are they down in the valley or they're hidden in the jungle. So they're probably not on the upper part of the mansion. They're probably down in the valley. I guess we'll just get dropped down in the valley. See where it takes us. think we're gonna put the sinful butterfly on quiet so that she can help shoot down choppers if we need. We're gonna go with deadly fire. Could probably take my anti-air vehicle too. So we'll just keep the... And we'll go with the ones with the rocket launchers in case we encounter choppers we need to explode. Double up on the red guns.
Gonna need some deadly fire. Yeah, good.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up inside...
The client is XOF.
To happen.
Wasn't XOF being run by Skullface though? How are they still running without Skullface?
To recover the containers.
Skullface isn't really the one running XOF, is he?
Be careful down there, boss.
Thing's turning radius definitely isn't quite as good as a little sports car. Not quite as good as the Jeep.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
Let's see, how do we get in there? I can actually get this thing through, I hope. It's a lot of jungle. Is there anybody back in this camp? I see some light. Yeah, I brought it for the choppers. I don't know if I actually need it, but probably can just use my anti-material rifles for the choppers, but I don't know if I can actually get it through the woods though. Damn trees in the way. Might need to actually go through the camp itself. There we go. We'll make it through eventually. That guy didn't hear anything.
Radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers, but it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
tactical. Oh, we can knock the trees down.
Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Let's extract this.
The branches.
There's no wrong way to play this game.
There leaves one target to go.
Got one. 1 out of 2.
Boss, our early morning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
I just don't know whether this is a fast enough route or not. Shit.
If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
I can make it. Let me through. This is how Big Boss rolls. Shit. Too high up. Can't aim. I didn't realize how close these shipping containers were to the starting area. And that guy can take some hits, can he? How's he still alive? Can't stop now. Nope. I've committed. This is the way it is. Can I shoot these trees down in front of me, maybe? This is a tight fit. I don't know if I can make it through here, actually. I think this might be the end of the line for that. Do I... Shit. Maybe I use it to shoot these guys. It's like Austin Powers stuck in the hallway. Those XOF guys are pretty hardy. To it. I don't know if this is the last one or if there's more.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area.
I guess I should have just exfiltrated in that thing.
Also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
Yeah, they give you a lot of time to do this. It's true.
Roger.
I should have just gone out with the second shipping container. Oh shit, that's the waterfall. I get down there from the other side of the river. I guess I need to get up to that bridge.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
When that guitar plays right when that chopper comes in.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Wanted the truck on the rope bridge, so did I. I wanted to see what that would look like. Truck across the little bridge. I think the first time I did the Code Talker mission, I took a similar truck through there, and I got caught up in that little thin wall. It won't let you take a vehicle through there.
Research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Skullface's objective and the hamburgers of Kaz Miller Part 2. Damn. Gotta get those burgers. Burger stories. Rare meat stories.
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time.
There was a corpse in the pod?
That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
What? Whose body? Was their body ready? What? Whose body was being kept in the AI pod? This is getting weirder by the minute. Code Talkers out. Died but didn't die. I'm not gonna like it. Oh, God. Did he put Strangelove in there?
Hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking.
Did he keep her in there forever?
The patty was
or
too
is it
thin, the bun too dry.
Eva?
Diesel at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
Or did he keep pausing there?
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
Which ones are mission ones?
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it.
Oh, Huey. Oh, here it is.
But maybe we didn't have enough. We had any more.
Oh, man.
We're cutting into our profits.
Do I really want to know?
We'll be taking a
The
lot.
body found in the AI pod.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Listening to an old man eating a hamburger is certainly content. It is content. Body found. Here it is.
Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Strangelove.
Now. Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact.
Strangelove.
And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
Oh, shit.
That's right.
That's right, yeah. It wasn't my fault, but I was just saving it for later.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
Oh, shit.
I would never do that.
Trapped her in there?
She killed herself.
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide.
It's a good impression, thank you.
She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all.
He ends up sounding just like me, though.
I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Where's the kid? It's Pony Boy. No. His kid is Otacon.
We called him Hal.
It's Hal from MGS 1. His crying is oh my god. Wow. So that's what happened to Strangelove. That's why she's not in this game. But yeah, no, Pony Boy is he's Liquid Snakes. He's a clone of Big Boss. He's Solid Snake's twin. Huey is the worst. It's not over, it gets worse. Of course it gets worse.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is...
You'd love to hear Big Boss tell Otacon around MGS4 time to really break him, yeah.
You're saying that's not enough?
Right after Naomi died. You know what, your father killed your mother by putting her in an in an AI pod for not telling you where you were.
If concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
What? No! First EE, then Naomi. No, first Sniper Wolf, then EE, then Naomi, and then this.
Secret recording of Skullface and Code Talker. Oh shit, there's a past diary. Oh no, we heard that already.
Ya'at e. You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
This is a high quality recording for a cassette tape.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
We recorded this one in a professional studio.
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect.
I don't know, we're keeping Code Talker on this plane. I know he helped us with a cure, but him calling these things his children tells me that he truly is the Crypt Keeper.
Me. But you don't want
this guy is kind of a sicko. What is the true extent of his love for
you want to protect the
hamburger buns?
Land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means.
So the parasite doesn't do very well with his language.
Such a thing, but we don't
immune for some reason.
I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply wanted Diné blood.
Yeah, I guess this was recorded at the mansion.
Really now? You're just another mote in the storm.
Seems like this was recorded with the intent of being put into a cutscene, but they didn't have time, so he just put it into the tapes.
That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have
had good acoustics in that basement.
Forgive me.
And then they never processed it to make it sound like it was
the way it is.
An analog tape recording.
All men should know that.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his
Would have been
body
nice to have a room in Mother Base, yeah.
To be honest, I
I just kind of wish that Big Boss had his own room.
just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human.
A lot more tapes like this incoming, long ones with lots of plot details. Good.
Was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. And
This game needs
found among the rubble.
a lot of exposition, because a lot of it leaves a lot more questions than answers.
Around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan
I'm surprised he didn't add more to do on the actual base.
Far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus.
It's like more crew quarters and places to explore, a little more variety, maybe like zip lines or some kind of like gondola ropeway across it would be cool.
The only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included
talking about Psychomantis now.
And telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
You said that the nukes Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut...
Actually, I want to hear that.
Received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
It's ours now.
Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Yeah, keep Emmerich away.
That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's wake. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Keep that sicko away from my Metal Gear. Sahelanthropus is a Statue of Liberty for Mother Base. For sure. Put a torch on it. Put a torch on the end of the railgun. It'll shine bright. So get this wandering base soldier, get another photo. Let's get some flies buzzing around. Hopefully we can get the shower scene, and then we'll get another pause scene before we end the stream.
Be careful down there, boss.
Hopefully that rain doesn't keep me too clean. I should have found a roof to hang out under to avoid rain. Rain's gonna ruin it. Shit. And we can go. Don't try it in Africa. Okay. Maybe we'll just do pause and then we'll hold off on the shower scene till next one. Yeah, indoors might work if we have can find a little village. Who are these guys? Oh, that's a highly skilled. Wait, I came to the wrong place. I didn't go to the Wandering Mother Base one. Well, I guess I may as well do this one too then. I picked the wrong mission. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. I guess that's him over there.
That's the target.
Whoa.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That thing wakes him up. They just honk the horn and wake him up. Boy, these tranquilizers aren't enough to... aren't enough to keep him down, man. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Say port just straight back.
And one of us is infected.
Oh, what?
Quiet.
Quiet. No.
That finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base.
It's the silent
101.
Give me the silent treatment. Yeah, how's she being infected if she can't talk? If she's not talking? Or is she not talking because she's infected? Silent but deadly strain. Oh no. How are they keeping her from...
You ready to talk?
Like, just porting out of here. Seems like couldn't really keep her in a cell if they tried, unless she wanted this to happen. Less missions now, but a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, I feel like instead of Kojima doing a 2 or 3 hour ending cutscene, he basically made it an interactive one that you play gameplay with the final cutscene.
Who infected you with a parasite?
She's into it.
We can't let her talk. Put
A
it
little
back.
bit to the left, please.
That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found in
Rubbing alcohol.
intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface...
Parasite therapy?
Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
Doesn't just kill, it heals too.
Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
Doesn't like salt water.
This life isn't yours to take. Enough!
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way.
She has the same look in her eyes as you, Kaz.
What if she's a spy?
I'd recognize that longing glance.
I'm a spy. Were you?
You don't know she was the same assassin from the hospital till they spelled it out here. I didn't either my first playthrough. I didn't notice until I played through from the beginning again. Ocelot being the voice of reason and stopping torture. Yeah, that just doesn't seem... It doesn't seem right.
Nabegetten Tisch? Nicht nagetten Tea.
Oh shit. He's got the same...
Idiki plak anat e.
Then he's gonna start like running at full speed and being my new quiet. Shit, she speaks.
Zad.
They speak the same language.
Gesneta. Katobe yasteta. Asetota. Dotonista.
Can't speak English or she'll spread it.
Dotonista.
Quiet's examination report. Kojima never played Ocelot having a kid. I bet that'd be the worst yet. Yeah, teach him to be. He's a sniper rifle. Code Talker can be the new M.
Some new job offers. The details are on your
I must get naked or I cannot breathe. Just start doing the jellyfish squirm.
I'll add information to your side ops list as it
That'd be the end for me.
locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Good God. Retrieve the film canister containing classified information. That one might have to wait till next stream. We got another few more story-driven side ops too. Search for escaped children. At least I can Fulton them out. Are these children escaping Mother Base? I felt like I've got to go re-kidnap these children. They can't be running around free. You'd have to ride with him riding raw in the helicopter. Yep. Oh, what is this seatbelt doing here? Let me inspect it, Snake, while I bend over. Give me a burger to chew on. Meat in the buns. What prompted these kids to run away?
That kid who died in the accident. A burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why?
I think Eli is sowing discontent amongst the children.
Born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation.
They know too much.
I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Kidnapper death. Alright. That was fun. Good times, man. We made a lot of progress. All new revelations coming up. Huey's a real sicko, that one. I never knew Huey was gonna grow to be that much of a sicko. I think it's just gonna keep getting worse, I hear, so looking forward to that. Metal Gear. This is truly Metal Gear horror. Alright. Big game, guys. Later.